Anyway, welcome on in, YouTube. I'm bitching about a modern AAA game just failing to save settings again. Alright, if I remember right, we're in the vault, and we just got a lovely, correcting the settings true. I believe we just got the mission to take a look at a whole bunch of the random fucking, altered items in here. Oh, but it does say have escaped the Panopticon, so... Are they, like, not in here? God, imagine having a good map so I could tell if it was or not. Oh, it says the traffic lights in here. So, cleanse and contain the moving letters in dead letters. Oh, they've got them fucking all over the place then. Bumping the audio because I remember this game's also real fucking quiet for whatever reason. As I resize my wavelength window. Ow! Okay. I just started. Settle down a little. I haven't even had a chance to refamiliarize myself with the controls. Are you regenning as well, you sack of shit? Hope I've got the audio at a good level. Sorry if I don't. Is an orb around here. Fuck you. Let me mind control the orb. Oh, got him. Alright, well. I don't know what all that was for. Just a random mini-boss decided to pop in, but... Alright, we good? Okay, now I just have to find where the traffic light is. It's a mailbox. That's a picnic basket. It's fucking this bitch refusing to run for more than 2 seconds. It's not bad enough that fucking modern AAA games require you to sprint everywhere to actually, you know, move even somewhat fast, but they also give you limited stamina. I'm gonna play a real classic game soon, just that I don't have to deal with that and I can poke fun at old games instead. I'll pick a game old enough that it doesn't just run natively on modern hardware. So I have to emulate an old computer game, because computers were different. I should not have bothered taking the elevator, clearly. That sweet-ass time. Alright, nothing there. That's the fridge we done cleared. Fucking keep sprinting. God. It's a bad sign when I could sprint for longer than you're a fucking video game protagonist. Like, dear God. Can't do that, though, I'll admit. See, and it's like the second or third time I tell her to sprint, she'll sprint for like several minutes without stopping. And I just don't understand the mechanics behind this. That was just where brother was, right? Guess not, because according to the map, his cell was over there. Oh. What's over here?
That must be one of the missing alternate items.
Wait, hold on. Red light. Red light. Red light. I don't think it can see me now. I don't know if something would have happened if I had been moving when it was red, but like, come on. You're gonna give a traffic light and not have to play red light, green light as you're running up to it? I choose to believe this game is too good to not pass up the opportunity for that. Yellow. Red.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
That was it. So by exposure to sunlight, you have 3 distinct lights. Be integral to the manifestation of this item and its effect. Well, its red light is activated, it will be instantaneously relocated at a distance of blank from the item. Nice. There's that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Nice. Oh. Some new shit? Apparently not. What do y'all have to say about things? Almighty Triangle. Range tether through control points. Into the Bureau House. Nexus threshold area codes allows for access. You can translocate fast travel construct through the control points. Former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. It is not part of the board us. Apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience. You'll see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. Must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies ads. Offer better bonus package health plan. If you leave, you'll be sorry dead. You will never work exist. In this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Alright, thank you, Spampton. Alright, not sure if they do be talking about Brother or, the past director that was implied to be plugged into the fucking generator as the power source. Sure hope that, the stream / recording isn't all fidgety. It kind of is in my preview. But I know I've been lied to by the preview before, so... Alright, well, that seems to be the one thing in here. Ouch! I think there's a cover button. I don't remember what it is, though. Alright. I don't think there is. I think there's just a crouch button. And it's just like, hide behind shit, I guess. Oh, hi. Bye. Gotta be honest, little bro. Didn't ask, don't care. What the fuck? What is my actual mission right now? Come back to Central Alexandria and reunite with her brother. Right. There's also the anchor. Why did I not take care of the anchor? Okay, the map says it's that way. So, is it up? Yes. Kinda forgot I had a dash, I'll admit. Please, I'm begging you, run for more than 2 feet. Go explode on my enemies. God damn, dude. Thank you. Always knew I was my biggest enemy.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
And welcome back.
Right. More clocks.
Can I just not bother doing this, or... Please, I'm begging you. So much of this game is good, except for... Oh, I just couldn't reach over here, right. Oh, there was a control point closer. But if I could just, like, not have to tell her to sprint 5 times to get to have her actually sprint, and if the map wasn't complete dog shit. And if I could remember my settings, I would have basically no complaints. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's the anchor, apparently. Alright.
It's making more clocks?
Okay, I see. Well, I got a hit in. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna stay aiming this way because I was here, kind of a thing. Okay, owie. This fight just seems more annoying than anything else. No, I think it's maybe doing something different. Nope. Oh, okay. So I can snipe it from the side with the clocks. Got it. I didn't quite get there. Oh, hey, that's all new. Ow! Hey, explode the anchor for me, why don't you? Teehee. Teehee. Well, that's a lot of you. Okay. Oh, it just instantly shot clocks that time because it was low on health, I guess. Cool. Too much clock for you? There's never enough clock for me. It was just a lot very fast, and I wasn't expecting it. I'm ready this time.
The fuck is that?
I needed a little warm-up first. Before I could handle all that clock. I'm more annoyed at how the angle to hit it isn't always making sense. Well, that's not fucking happening, game. I'm sorry. I'm in here right now. Dealing with all the clock. Here, guys, spawn. Good throw. I was literally aiming at them. How did you whiff? Oh, well. Goodbye. Eh. Like, am I not supposed to be able to hit it from the side like this, and that's why things are a little fucky, or like what? Ow! See, it threw the clocks at me again. I think it's just a little more erratic now. Bitch. Well, if you're changing sides this fast now, I can just fucking wait for you. At Leave me alone for like 2 seconds. Ow. There we go.
That must be the altered item.
Alright. See? I told you I could handle that much clock. Kind of rude that it's still happening, I guess, but... Do I get, like, a stasis power, or...
Such a hard time with that one.
The enemy within. Yeah, I've heard that there's also evil within, too. Anyway. I need 4 for more health. I could up my launch damage. Up my seize duration. Levitation duration. I could get a ground slam ability. That's kind of fun. Oh, I could get the grenade launcher thing. What's the fucking gun names of what I'm using right now? Shatter and Pierce. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's max out Shatter. And I need Ritual Impulse and Source for Spin. And Source for the thing. Projectile Spread. I don't know if I really want headshot damage for the shotgun. Not exactly the best option. And a refund chance on hit. Do you think that's for every projectile hit, or... Like, surely not, right? Get up seize speed. I think that's good enough. I'll keep, but let's get rid of those. So it's that, or, I mean, I could try this. They'll probably just kill me again, but you never know. Manifestation of the sphere. Persistent blank sphere, purpose of which is currently unknown. Sphere is always generating at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet from the anchor. Wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank. After 10 minutes, 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Yeah? Lots of fingernails, you say, huh? That just seems mean. Alright, I am in parapsychology. The fuck do you want from me? Oh, hold on. I guess the control point that's labeled this is facing the way out of it. You belong to me now. Kill the orb. Oh, you're the invisible bitch. Well, you can't just walk straight up to me, you cheating bitch. There's that fucking orb. Fuck you. Ow. She didn't grab the rocket? Fuck you. Mine. Suffer me now. Are you evil? Oh. Just scanning everyone for the red health bar. In there? Oh my god. You cheating bitch. Fucking running out of the room. Teehee. Oh, I'm sorry. Thankfully that was just someone mind controlled and not someone that actually mattered. Hell. A goddamn orb. Oh, I guess it worked. Fuck you before you get too weird about everything. Okay, where's the big guy? That's not you. Couple of them, it seems. I didn't have the energy to actually grab him, but the attempt to grab him technically killed him. That's pretty funny. Well, I kind of want you. Mine. So did I fail and they all died, or... Well, because you're blue. Oh my god. Well, good night. And finally brought back the invisible guy. I think I succeeded at that, but I'm very unsure, because I was still fighting like 18 people when it popped up, but there's still like actually friendly people here. So unless you still fail it, even if like half of the remaining allies are still around, I think we won. I don't know. Gotta be honest, this whole mechanic seems rather underbaked and not great, so. But, what other fun altered items can I chase after? Sealed Threshold Hull, Medical Wing, and Dead Letters. Sealed Threshold. I see a Sealed Threshold Corridor. Not to be confused with a Sealed Threshold Hull. Oh, I was apparently... It's over by where the anchor was? God, imagine sprinting for more than 3 feet. For the love of Christ. I promise, I'm only bringing it up when it very much annoys me. Alright, Sealed Threshold Hull. What am I looking for here? The Japanese paper lantern. Is that it glowing right there? Yes.
That's an altered item up there.
First off, it's not up anywhere. It's just...
Wasn't so bad.
Is that it? Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. Oh. Neat. Well, I got it, I guess. Shame I didn't realize that was there when we were dealing with the anchor, but... Is this checkpoint any closer? My god, it's gonna be faster to use this fucking dash move than just sprint everywhere. Even though it really shouldn't be. Medical wing. I guess... Panopticon entrance is just as good a spot as any.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell 69. Get it?
No.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
I was gonna talk to you, but I think I have to go now. A few times she doesn't stop sprinting, and that's when I have to fucking wait for the doors to open. I hate you so much. Who never gets any? through here? Aha! I don't think I've been over here. No, I have. Alright, you. Sick of your horse shit. I think there's something annoying to my left. I think the invisible thing's on the other side of the door there. You're also mine. Oh no, it's these things I have to break. They popped up for whatever reason. That's new, whatever that is. Yeah, the Anki wall. Shut up. And all of them? Oh, that's what they mean by hand chair. Got it.
Easy peasy.
I was assuming it was just a form of chair that I was unaware of, and I was like, I'm kind of curious what a hand chair is, I guess. I've heard of a footstool, but a hand chair is new to me. Can't wait to learn something today. Alright, I kind of kept going this way, assuming that there would be a control point somewhere around here. Howdy, who awful. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening. Alright, now we need to go to Dead Letters, which is right there. I was kind of hoping that at least a few of these would be more weird like the fridge was, but I think the most exciting was the stoplight, and that was the first one we did. Glowing one right here. Oh, shut up, all of you. Okay. Bonk. 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 Ow! Ow! Oh god, who shot that? I hear grenades. I'm doing pretty good as well. Well. That is, interesting. I learned a new global emote from that spam. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. Oh. A sniper? Shotgun. I don't want to throw your friend's corpse at you, but... I'm trying to use audio cues, but the paper keeps warping around right now. Hold on, we got this. I believe. Yoink.
We need to find the other pages.
Oh, there's more than one? Alright. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. Didn't quite do as much today as I would have liked. I still need to go through our stock of stuff to sell at the farmer's market so that I know what I need to make this week. I had meant to do that today, but I didn't get around to it. Oh yeah, what was this? See what the finger's acting as the chair's back. Maybe changing forms rather than moving. Item only displays these effects during full moons. Oh, it apparently has human genetic material. Neat. Can we clone that? See what person the hand chair belongs to? One of them singing fish on the wall is not a real fish. Sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I kind of want the singing devil fish. That says the swear words. I'm not seeing any of the other glowing pages. God, if I don't find it soon, Slenderman's gonna get me. I mean, is it, like, up more? Like, up there? Guess I haven't gone up there, have I? I don't think I've been back around here since I could levitate. Oh, there's some. Recent smoking ban. Happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. Smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. Humans keep smoking, aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Air would be poison to them. Website, people know what's going on, going to keep smoking no matter what. National emergency, politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you, we will resist. I will smoke forever. EO could convince me that was a real letter.
Okay, I need to know where it's messed up.
Got it?
Should be one more page.
Oh, I can open this one. Sometime since I sent my initial letter, I hope it is not the case they have dismissed my claims outright, and that hope I'm writing to you once more to ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. Time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I've begun experiencing strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change, find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Yeah, that one seems fairly legitimate. That sounds like the Astral Sea that they're talking about. Sorry. Do you think we're gonna get a letter about how they definitely named that after the D&D Astral Sea, or cease and desist from Wizards of the Coast? Plaid suit in a pinstripe world, plaid suit in a pinstripe world, plaid suit, something redacted, plaid suit in pinstripe world. Alright. Wonder what was redacted there. Oh. Clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry, 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 sorry. Won't leave me alone. Don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. See it now, too. It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes. Creepy. I'm already dealing with enough weird, creepy cat shit with Deltarune. I don't need that additionally. Alright, last letter. Let's get you schmoving so I know where you end up. Got it.
Done and done.
Four envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. Do not show any sign of such damage. Always in a blank direction. First altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be impossible. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Neat. Question if the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years, shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Shout out to Time Cube, I guess. Writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health, aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. Thoughts on my condition ever since I was young, have had intensely vivid dreams that only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. Had once saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. Bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I awoke. Physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Okay. I'm assuming that's an Alan Wake reference with the shadow people in a lake and bright lights, but... Alright, that seems to be everything in here. You know, I'll admit, I had noticed how tall this room was, but I never kind of assumed that I'd be able to get all the way up. Neat. Alright, let's go back to Langston 69 Langston. Hey, bud, I took care of him.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them.
All of them?
Gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck. I had tried to get to the rubber duck before, I'm pretty sure. Prime candidate program, sealed threshold corridor, and protective studies. Okay. A couple of those are around here. You know, give me more energy. You know, I don't think I've ever gone to whatever the fuck is to the left there. God, this map is such a fucking... I seem to have not been to most of this sector, but it's kind of hard to tell. I guess that's the archives, which is where I haven't been in here. Might as well check it out since I've noticed. Oh, a lovely little Christmas tree thing. Baby carriage. Oh, one of the little globe things. In the archives. Anyone else? Oh, one of the anger balls is over there. I don't want to deal with that. Well, I'm trying to look for a bonus crap. Why is that here? Now I really wish I did get stasis from the anchor. Would have made dealing with you fucks a little easier. Oh, apparently off the grid. Well, rude. A little busy research. How many of you are there? Jesus. I got a rock. Don't nobody fuck with me. Cool. Cool mimic there. Now let's go back over here with the anger sphere. As I try and figure out if there's anything fucking worthwhile over here. Man, the archives fucking suck. Oh, hold on. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Seems to be under me currently, but... Fucking Stubbles McGillicuddy over here doesn't want to sprint for more than 2 feet, despite the death orb chasing her. Can I find the object of power of increased cardio? Jesus. Altered item are the oldest thoroughly investigating a possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent item from applying its altered effect. Items crave blank if we initiated a series of blank, praising the items, perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of blank that could be visited throughout the Bureau. Believe the altered items behave without needing to resort to blank or blank, which will lead to the items feeling mistreated. Treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. I'm assuming it's on the other side of the wall right now. Yeah. Leave me alone, there's actually something over here. I gotta be honest, I don't want to watch the fucking Puppet Pals right now. I got it for the collection. You need to take the stairs, or can you just kind of fly up here? You seem to need to take the stairs. Oh. Tie your hand up their ass. I mean, I wouldn't say that. It's more the children singing than anything else. I come in here at? Not there. Yep, you're still angry. This way. Check upstairs over here. I did not. Doesn't seem to aggro on me in here, at least. But that does also seem to be everything over here, alright? I don't know if any of that was really worth it. Cool, optional area.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance. I am Captain.
Is that it? Just the two of you? Alright. Something weird flex, but okay. Something. And I can't access in there, then? Have I got in here? I don't know if I can access any of what I need here, then. There's something here. If I can get to the turntable, maybe I can turns them tables and reach something? Alright, we are looking for the flamingo. And it's once again over here in this fucking corridor, wherever it is. Isn't the entrance up here somewhere? No, that's the threshold checkpoint. You don't see a fucking flamingo anywhere? There's a weird glow right there. Just a UV light? There you are.
That's got to be an altered item.
Thanks, Jesse. Do I need to fly? Quick, while it's a square, run! I guess I did it. Ah, here we go.
This thing again.
Ah!
Another altered item.
Oh, you're the former.
What does this thing do? Is it fighting the boar?
Fuck your eyeball. Don't know where that rock went. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck on something. It certainly looked like there was a bit behind that pillar there that I was trying to walk through, but I guess not. All the way back here? You can't even spawn me by the flamingo again? Alright, where did I go to find that? It was somewhere down here. Is it like through here? Yes. Yeah, speak of the devil as well.
That's got to be an altered item.
I hate you, Jesse. Right, fucko.
This thing again.
Yeah, was this not the pillar? Where was I running? Okay, this is like a cross area is what this place is like. Got it. Were you further away last time?
Is it fighting the boar?
Now, how many times I'm gonna fall in the fucking hole and die again? That was the hardest part about the fight last time. Fuck you!
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Shut up. More endearingly shut up that time, but still. Oops, wrong button. Possible answer? It won't follow me into the other room. Stoop, kids afraid to leave the stoop. Mike from Monsters Inc. in this game? Oh no, that was the thing in the fridge last time, so. The board says that it's trying to replace the board. I don't know how true that is necessarily, but... Right. My bonfire's safe now? Alright, so I need to try and get to the turntable. Also, Mike wishes he was that big. Come on now. I should grab you. I wonder if we're heading to the rubber duck right now, because I remember seeing it and trying real hard to get to it, and I just couldn't. I was very sad about it. Oh, it's either that or the mannequin. I do think I remember seeing the mannequin as well. Oh. Huh. Well, hated that. But we're at least at the turntable now. Which is apparently the sealed threshold entrance. Yeah, I don't think I ever managed to get down there. And it looks like I will continue not getting down there. Unless... Oh, well... Alright, where was the threshold? Where's the clocks? Ah, there it is. Yeah, so I guess just getting through all this, I don't want to bother. Just warping to the other side of the ship. Alright, here. Now, how do I go somewhere that isn't the anchor or back into clock room? This is where the flamingo was. Is there anywhere else to really go here? Oh, there's this. I'm back over by logistics. I don't want that. You broke everything for a second. Because I have to go to bed for my shift tomorrow. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get good sleep. Thanks for the explosion and the cream pie. God, these fucks again. No! I'm fast traveling, you can't hurt me. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow's not too bad for you. Okay, so I misremembered which way is which for the sealed threshold, like everything?
Your Majesty!
Yo, halfway to 100. Let's go. Howdy, Hootrin.
Halfway to 100.
Hope you're having a good evening. Hope things is well with you. I also see we're doing RuneScape math tonight. See, but that's all... I don't think I can get over to all of that with the turntable. Imagine if this game didn't have one of the worst maps I've seen in a video game. Give me all your gold, I'll double it. Double it, you say? I would be a fool not to take that offer. I never played RuneScape, I'll admit. No shame. Okay, what if I just break this wall? No?
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house.
RuneScape GF. Oh my god. Good job grabbing the rocket. Thanks. Never actually played RuneScape. Yeah, I think I'm good. I can barely stick with an actual good MMO, like fucking 14. Let alone something like RuneScape. T. Should I continue to keep going back to 14 again and continue that fucking character I had, but... Oh, but you'll grab the rocket when it's behind you? God. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, I think I need through that door to reach the entire section of the map that I've not gained access to yet. I do not have that high of a clearance, so... Shouldn't ruin that place, it should feel bad. Yo, let's go! Let's get that rage bait going! I need to have some kind of clips to try and get people to watch these streams. I need to go through all the Delta and stuff and clip that shit, but... Yeah, I don't think I can get this. So let's move on then. Can I get... Let's try and get whatever this would. Then I would have to actually mod? God. Perish that thought. Who wants to mod things? It's bad enough I have to fucking constantly swat away all the bots that pop up in here. Alright, is this going to be the rubber duck or the mannequin? Oh, I think it's the... No, it's the rubber duck, okay. I was gonna say, I think it's the mannequin, but...
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Oh, there's like a code or something. If I can find a spot to put a code into.
Next,
Oh, right. And I couldn't get up here earlier. That's what it was. But now I can fly. Got all that fairy dust and stuff. Oh, it's all molded over here. Great. The mold has fucking gotten out of the basement. As if we aren't dealing with enough. Mold Lady's gonna have a fucking panic attack about that. If I tell her. Yoink. Whee! Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Can you understand my words? Fact, if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay. Didn't know if it was like a I can't look at it thing. Quack, quack. Oh. Quack, quack. I don't know what the bit was there, but we got it that time.
Finally, no more quacking.
Safety gloves are required when handling. Whoops! Considerable distances with surprising speed. Item forms a blank of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. Matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Cool. Alright, well, we got all but the one that I can't seem to reach, even though I swear I've seen the mannequins, so... Fuck if I know about that one. And I guess we can just go ahead and fucking continue the story a little bit. Unless, was there another side quest I could do? Oh, just the mold samples, but they were quite strong, so let's just do the old story for a bit. I would love it if from now on there was just a small chance the duck would like spawn behind you and quack for a bit and then leave, but...
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
It would be a force based on vibration resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Incantation recited in a different language, most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true. Does the Hiss believe humanity? Possibly all non-Hiss life wants to join it to be consumed by it. Is that its goal? Second most used words are through and time. Clear intention in these words, dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to blank for full report. Howdy!
What's happening? After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
I'm
Okay,
sure this will
I need to
go great.
Jesse, be careful.
Alright, and now that we are in a cutscene, so me alt-tabbing definitely won't do anything bad. Get the fuck out of here, bots. Ooh.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Arish about the jukebox token. I can do.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation.
Yeah, what's that?
That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years.
You asked
I mean,
the stupidest
it's just a pile
question
of
you
rocks
could about
built by
that
God
one.
knows who, but well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Can do.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright, bud.
Stay sharp.
I'm your fucking boss. How dare you? I can make interesting that I can just make them. Is it some kind of fucking like roguelike thing I can do in there? Alright, let's go ahead and make the fucking grenade launcher. I can't say no for too long.
Good luck out there.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Oof.
I believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Interesting.
I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number...
So in here? Open the damn chest. Oh, I haven't grabbed this, whatever it is. This additional layer to the discovery of numerous AWUs altered materials by allowing civilians to call and report their experiences with the paranatural. Oh. Categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. Oh, I remember hearing that radio earlier. Oh yeah, I also remember seeing this jukebox now that I think about it. Grants rare rewards. Yep, it is absolutely 100% a fucking, like, roguelike thing. For our objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards hiding inside. Absolute rewards, huh? Ooh, and an outfit. Fancy. Okay, cool. Imagine if it was using the... Yeah, the controller inputs there. Enemy weapon accuracy plus 25%, huh? This does look nifty. So they came here in the fucking, like, dungeon arena roguelike mode to fuck? That was a bold plan. Ow. Whereas I guess the other question is, like, are the Hiss always here? Because they were supposed to be, like, new. Got him. I mean, I hear someone else. I mean, it doesn't seem to be... Oh no! B got cleared. Okay. I was looking at the progress bar for all three of them, waiting for it to go up more. Like a doofus, because I can't read. Oh, glad that whiffed. Ow. Woo. Get out of here with that. I mean, is it like higher up over there, maybe? Uh-oh. Ow. You belong to me. You also belong to me. Now, if I could just find where that last broadcast thing is. There it is. I was going to the right spot, at least. Fuck you. Bye! See ya, suckers. Alright, one down. About a fourth of the total time I had. I kind of understand what I'm doing a little better. Assuming they all have the same, like, objective in them. Wish they didn't quite put them so fucking far away if they're giving me a time limit. Kind of annoying to lose 20 seconds to fucking running over here. Oh, that looks foggy. Retrieve the lost specimen data. I got some specimen for you right here. Pants grab. Alright, what the fuck does that mean? Okay. Oh. Come on. There we go. Hiding too much. There we go. All right. Wave 1. Please spawn the next wave, because this is a time limit again. Gotcha. Blammo. Alright. One more wave. You know, whenever they spawn. letting go just slightly too early, I think. Ow! 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 All of my health is magically gone. God, that guy's got so much health. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh crap, this body at the end there. Nice. Alright. I think I'm just gonna run out of time on this. Oh! Almost didn't make that one. I'm waiting for one of these to just be like, survive X amount of minutes, and it just to be like, well... The time limit for how long I have to survive is longer than the expedition time limit. Ah, audio cues. Please? Wow, that takes quite a while, doesn't it? You guys are tier 7? It's like I need 3 of them. Oh god, hi. Don't know if I got that or not. Think I did? Oh, that's not the right gun. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Surely the last one's somewhere over here, right? Okay, just gotta get it and run. All I gotta do. See ya, bitches! I know, alarm. Real fast. I need to medicate. Alright, that one was nice and quick. Last one. Well, I notice a big red ominous glow. Burn the hiss corrupted material. Ah, I see. One. Oh my god, tier 8 enemies? Yeah. Just took out my friend there. Alright, hopefully those guys help draw aggro. As I try and find whatever boxes I gotta get rid of. Cool. Well. Ow. Well. I think this is where it ends for us. Good whiff. Got some health at least. Ow. Fucking God. Well, yep, nope. All that for nothing. Let's go! I mean, guess that it's cool that I can just try again if I want, but also... You fucking kidding me? No. Anything fun over here? Notes or something? Nothing. Just a cool hallway that I can wander down for no reason. Alright, they're like a terminal I can use to skedaddle early, or... Because surely I don't have to literally wait out the 8 minutes, right? That'd be silly. Okay. Alright, that was cool. Kind of a wild difficulty for the very first one, but whatever.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
I guess I'm not allowed to fly right here. So, like, where on the upper level? I feel like everyone was quite vague about that.
Stabilizing. Marshall abandons us.
Ah, maybe over here with all the guards?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance.
Huh.
Attacked by a new kind of hiss.
Reminds me of that one room in Prey that has all the sticky notes that say not mimic on everything. Caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. Be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. I don't want to. What was this in there?
Things killed them all.
Leave your insides by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Did you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother. He's the enemy.
Yeah, I don't. Literally, no one was like, hey, here's where he is. They just said the upper level. In here, maybe? Alright. Hi, brother.
White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You walk as a patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
I only caught that last little bit there. Dylan! You son of a bitch!
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please.
Not exactly.
Cut the weird chanting bullshit.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit.
Oranges.
This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Sorry, I didn't own the game yet.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it.
And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcome the hiss.
I got no idea what you're talking about, my guy.
To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
Just give me the key card.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time.
So I guess he handed it over through the door, or?
Happiness comes.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan,
Listen, it gave me the option, though.
can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
And I will gladly listen to the dream you had last night, buddy.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
I'll give you Jesse. I don't know if I completely agree with Dylan on that one, but...
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
Bestie, do you want some Spiro and E? I could give you a little if you want.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe I'm just confusing them.
Hard to say, but
in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from...
I was about to say, I would gladly play the musical version of this game, but the way he started singing, I was like, maybe I don't want to play the musical version.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Well, it keeps giving me the option.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change.
Fuck your dreams.
This dream was about the hiss.
I dreamed that dreamers often lie. To quote that one play.
The hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
None of his dreams are like alternate reality things. I mean, they keep having like the flashing thing, which I assume means that there's like new stuff, but...
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Cool.
And he told me that there are many worlds.
Is that from
side by
Alan
side,
Wake?
on top
Might
of
be.
each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
I think that's Alan Wake.
In another world,
I'm assuming.
the cop was real. Door said he
I think that's
himself
at least
was in
Alan
all
Wake
of them
too,
at the
but...
same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Alright, I think I'm good. As interesting as these are. Hey. Oh. Yes?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once.
Cool.
The whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Yeah.
Lots of interesting data off that site.
Anything else around here? Anything I can do new here? What level keycard do I have now? I think is a good question. Because I did open 4, so I assume I was either given... Okay, 6, so now I can go back down to fucking... here and deal with all this. Oh, no, wait. Here and deal with all this. I also gotta head back down to there at some point and deal with some of that, but... take a look at all the mods I got as well. Let's see if any of them are worth swapping over. Shield energy cost? Man, I just don't give a shit. Okay, good to know that, mods of the same tier that do the same thing can have different percentages. You never know with games. Sometimes they're all just literally the same. Some it's like, yeah, they got a range to them. You know, I'll take just the damage boost. Why not? Okay, now I should have to just go this way. Yeah, unsurprised by that. I'm literally dealing with enemies that were half the level than they were at the end of that fucking, like, jukebox, like, challenge thing. Anyone else? We good? Sure sounds like someone's still around, but I ain't seeing shit, so... Are they, like, stuck in the shelter? Sure. Oh, well, I didn't think there would be another wave if I did that. I was just doing that to be cheeky. Alright, what all we got in here? Anything fun or exciting? Oh, hold on. Self-reflection, huh? Oh, a mirror. Emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois. Item only appears in 2006. Then a rise in disappearances. Item hanging in a local library. To be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, imaginary female trouble, or fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Ah, good old 1915s. Okay. That's over in synchronicity, so we can wait on that one. Prime candidate program. For now, we...
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Neat. Explain more to me.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments.
RIP.
And P6, Dylan Faden.
Dylan.
No parents, they're gone. Casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home.
Big oof.
Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future.
Not gonna end up being that, like, Trench was our real dad or something, huh?
We're spoiled for choice.
So meanwhile, all this travesty. Oh, there's an orb somewhere. Not that it matters with how weak these guys are. Coward! Back here, you chair-riding fuck. Alright. Yatta! This room seems to be a little fucky squirrely right now. Oh, I see a door labeled P7. Insert Junji Ito, this hole was made for me joke here about that.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter.
And I'm not going through there. Oh, got a new outfit. Let's go. Love customizability. Closed cases, huh? Cauldron Lake, Washington is a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. It was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investing in 1970, 76, 78. Received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. Site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to 1970, yada yada yada. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlight an old light switch, possible object power, that blank missing. It was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived in the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. I'm not gonna watch it, but sure. Okay, and that's back to there. Just how I got in? Question mark? Yes. Oh, here's Dylan's room.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector.
As you're told, don't eat mold. You again, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. Don't want you here. Get the fucking message.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well.
Helpful notes.
I want to catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes.
Explain more, Doctor? Please?
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under.
Where boys will be boysing a murderer, aren't we? Come on, darling.
Roberts got killed.
Yep.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Uh-huh.
Power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy.
Agent killed during blink, blink, blank. Blunt force injuries, sense of trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations, contusions, fracture of the spinal cord, avulsion, fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs. Blunt force injuries at the extremities. Determinant cause of death was internal bleeding. Was contorted through his blank.
Dylan Faden. Prime candidates.
Alright, came through there. Down in here, seemingly. Es posible. We'll try to see if there's anything else to the contorting room or not. Found during the Bergera, interviewed and evaluated, signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss, later directed to treatment. Trapped in the threshold during its manifestation, notable individuals still missing, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, Dr. Emil Hartman. Event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. 2011 book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspect minor para-utilitarian sensitivity, placed under indefinite surveillance. And placed people at Cauldron Lake to keep a fucking eye on the bastard. Hi, mannequin. What bullshit do you have for me?
The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
You are not wrong. Gonna ignore that it kind of sounded like something moved off to my left. Well, I sure do fucking hate this. So, can't help but notice that I don't know where the one I need is. They do all seem to be upstairs. Well, earlier it was glowing. Why are you facing differently than everyone else? Okay. So is that going to be the bit then?
New hero policy. No more mannequins.
Alright.
all the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answer.
Yeah. Eastward movement cause for concern.
But they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found this library. It's a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up? What? No. Yes. It has nothing to do. Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No.
Can you tell I'm getting a little antsy just listening to this?
Photos together, maybe. In one form or the other. When was this? Remember? At parties. Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties?
Someone's being gaslit by a psychiatrist.
Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there?
I mean, I played Super Mario 64, but...
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Alright. God, that one went on for a while. Teehee. Avoid modern technology. No, just the research department.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Hiya! Teehee. 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 God, just seeing it dome them across the room like that. You're mine now. Right where you belong. Owned by me. Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery raised you a dead dog. You're like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Yeah, you know. Oh, sure looks red and evil out there. Elevator. Something I can read. Nope, chest. I mean, listen, you know, a good book, a nice chest, just both wonderful things to bury your face into. Inventory list of recovered materials. Hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. Alright. Teehee. Alright. You know, that's on me for standing in front of the elevator door. You're supposed to stand off to the side for a reason, and I wasn't. That's on me. Real quick, I should probably have... that on. That looks a little busy over there. Mine! Uh-oh. A bit of a commotion right there. I keep mind controlling people right at the end of the fight. And don't get me wrong, I still like having more playthings, but... you know, they aren't exactly the most useful at that point. Shout out to the New York City subway! It's over there.
Home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Oh. Well, yucky in there. That's the mold. Hidden location discovered. Oh god, and that's the first one I found? Yikes. We're in like chapter 8 or something. I've probably missed quite a few of those. Page has been pushed in the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. 10 years tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. Used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. Hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire, how can I ever know for sure I've escaped, not just lost in my own fantasy of it? Thought alone can drive you mad. Final words in the scratched out portion. Falls, haunting, wake, light switch, ocean, too late, final sentence, you've been warned. I do want to play Alan Wake at some point, but it's also not, like, super high on my list, because I've kind of heard that the first Alan Wake gameplay is not exactly the most thrilling. Especially at this point. It was in there earlier, I think. Yeah. I'm sure I could get through it, though.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Mine. Oh god, you're in here too? Alright. I guess my floating chair buddy can occasionally stun you, at least for me. More of the mold. Guess we just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes. Me that too, and you will know what was inside each one. Single human tooth. Fucking gross. You know, understandable. Oh, hi. No, it said the operation control thing was there. Can I just not mess with it because there were still people there? Probably. Oops. Bump my mouse.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Is it perhaps related to the death ball there? Oh my god, when were you over here? Weren't you over here a second ago? Is it that crap right there? There we go. Nice and easy.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Think we're good? Neither, neither. You can't catch me. Insert that one, like, classical painting that's the jester, like, taunting all the dogs below him. Ah. Kind of bullshit of you to just teleport next to me like that. Isn't your whole gimmick you're supposed to be, like, invisible and sneak up on me kind of a thing? Give. And I see a battery. I see a place for a battery. Cool, airplane. There's quite a few spots I need to fill in, apparently. There's an elevator there. I know I saw another battery over here somewhere. There you are. There you are. Ah, to turn the elevator on. Got it. Ah. Someone with a quote-unquote name. There we go. God. This would not let me finish that guy off. Usually I'm great at finishing guys off. First light was a room with a dirty wallpaper, dolls on a shelf, a lot of dolls. House was empty, no one lived there. Played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. This mean he had asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about.
Uh-huh.
Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound...
He knows! Take him out!
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The caller's like, hey, that one is going over my head.
It's called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight.
Blaming it on aliens. Classic. Ordinary summary. AWE, OOP, the slides, local children that dump outside town. Specific set of slides are used in the projector. Projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. 10-11, playing at the local dump, and they found discarded slide projector. Team led by Director Trench, Dr. Darling arrived. AWE had ended. Exception of one, Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Well, they don't seem to be around anymore, so rip.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it.
It's just like Persona!
Through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection.
Like the projector?
To these hard questions, or die trying. Curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces.
Follow the dung monkeys to the cave. A lot of them, most of the kids from the town, to join up was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and ran as fast as we could. Chases fell and hurt my knees. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming, just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. I like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. Heard her immediately, she promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Designation, Dog Neil.
Intruding upon our world. In the form of...
Well, they did find that dog corpse in a box, right? Sorry, Neil. Started spying on Tom, saw where they took the projector. Thomas troglodytes were using the sled cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Not Mother lived there with her baby's children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing to little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. I so hope that's the hiss. And I hope at some point I can get everyone to call them dung monkeys instead.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Coleman. The questions correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word,
Oh, and Darling was like, he's fine. I believe in the boy. But I guess they kept him from him. A mistake if ever there was one.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? That you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil.
Shout out to Nosebleed Neil!
Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh, that's not good. And really, the lesson we learned was that if they had just been a bit more human, things would have turned out fine. Something like that. You know, I could real quick fast travel to get the other object of power or whatever they fucking did. Oh yeah, we can go over here, turn that in, because that'll probably get me ability points and make me stronger. We want just that one. I need more power. Hey, Langston. I got all of them.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports. And multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Yes, it is, Jesse. All right.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Langston, I gotta be honest, most people I've been interacting with a lot are probably gonna make it into my little brand new inner circle. I don't know if you're gonna be there. You seem more of a middle management type. I think you've kind of hit your limit for as far as you're going. I would like one more additional enemy that I can seize. Thank you. Alright, and where's that mirror I can go find? Synchronicity. It's somewhere in here. There it is, over by Ritual. Whew. And it was fire starting. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Is that about the old RuneScape there? Oh, this is where I saw what I assumed the mannequins would be, because, you know, I guess they are crash test dummies, not mannequins, but... Alright, somewhere in here is a mirror. Perhaps it is in mirror testing. The only MMO I played with skills that seemed kind of similar to the RuneScape-y thing was the little bit of Mabinogi I played. I did not play nearly as much of that as I did Maple Story.
Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. The longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside?
Man, the stamina on that Agent Hardy.
Agent
Ah.
Hardy is physically healthy.
His speech done got mirrored.
Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
Guys, just record it and play it back.
It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Now, the real hell is if everyone sounds mirrored to him, you know? Okay, there's... Okay. Proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? What purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blink. Mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. Environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. I don't know why the mirror does this. Theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own, while certainly far-fetched theories worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. Specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side of the mirrors. Particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Got it.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
No shit, Jesse. Good God, girl.
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell. So, those two... So, open, open, closed.
What am I missing?
Closed, closed, open. Yeah, the furthest away one there is open. Whereas the two closer ones there are open. So I'm reading this wrong. It needs to be...
What do these shutters do?
How is that wrong? So I've tried the two options now. Alright, can I see the cameras in there? Yeah, it's like that. So that's one camera, that's that camera. So then yes, the ones close to the mirror are far away. So that should be like... I'm pretty sure you should be... this? I have the sides mixed up. And open, open, closed. Right, so that should be the right-hand side. This should be the left-hand side. No, that should be the right-hand side, because... mirror. In which case, the far one is down and the two closer ones are open. Which is what I do. I want the two closer ones. And then the far one open. What do you want from me, Mir?
Debrief for
Oh yeah, we listened to that. Alright, I can even use the caution tape to be sure. Yeah, so that is this side. It's just these two spots, right? I'm not dumb and it can go, like, lower or something. I mean, do I need to do the opposite of what it shows? Not that that particularly makes sense. Because the mirror's supposed to show what it wants, so I should...
Weird way to lock something up.
Shouldn't I have to do what the mirror wants? Not like the opposite? I don't know. I've mixed that up somehow. Something with the fucking mirrors.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
Why are you speaking out loud right now, you weirdo?
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay. Scam likely. I'm in the mirror dimension for 5 fucking seconds and I'm already getting scam calls? Come on now. Oh yeah, what was he saying? So she did sound fucked up to him. Got it.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
See, I gotta say, once again, though, like, come on. Y'all need to be a little more, like, aware of, like, the genre you're in. You go into the weird mirror dimension and suddenly everyone's talking weird? Yeah, clearly their speech is all mirrored and whatnot. Come on now. I wonder if I have to mirror whatever that is in the real world. Or it's just something somewhere else. I do enjoy all the blue after, like, so much red, though.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
I don't want to go look in the mannequin room. Alright.
Anyone could understand that.
Hi! Uh-oh. It's mirror her. It's just like that one episode of Ghost Stories, where they dealt with the mirror dimension. I gotta be honest, that's all I remember of that episode. I don't remember much else. I just remember there was an episode about the mirror dimension. Why are we, like, zooming in right here? Hello, evil mirror dimension me. It's Edge! Just noticed that one.
That's not good.
Hi! Anything through the door? Alright, so she's out now. Ow! She's got rockets. Ow!
Nothing but pale imitation.
Don't say that. She kicked my ass.
Another one?
I don't know what she was doing there, but... Ow! Ow! Fuck you. Oh, she's got the ground pound move, I don't. Oh no! She's learned faster than I have. Oh, that fucked with my vision weird. I must be letting go like a fucking frame too early on those. Dodge too early. Damn. And then she got out into the mirror in the real world. Love how evil that mirror looks now. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Let me just take a screenshot real fast. Is she fucking just blowing shit up in there? Where's that racket? Not right. Ah, got it. Okay, I must have to flip this. Go figure. It's not even really that exciting. Could be good for you, though, with the reload thing. 20% reload speed. I'd rather have the 37% increased damage. Alright, where are you? Wait, did she say that out loud? You can't say that out loud. In the mirror dimension, you can't talk normal. You're the fake reflection. Nate, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? How did the ROM hack go? I've already forgotten what it's called because it has such a silly little name. The silliest stupid mod or whatever it is. Hope it went well. I feel like I've heard good things about it. ROM hack is so stupid, but a damn good time. Hell yeah. Anyone doesn't know, I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. I play a bunch of games. I'm playing through Control for the very first time. I'm, fighting mirror dimension me. Ow. And she's kinda kicking my ass. Oh. No fair, I don't have that move. It's cheating for you to have it. Got her.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Yeah, no, that's a good reason. Alright. Did it. Definitely on my first try. As far as any of the raiders now.
Bureau was doing with this thing.
They were holding on to it like they hold on to everything, Jesse. Jesus Christ, how have you not figured it out by now? What else were they gonna do with it? Leave it in someone's random attic somewhere?
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
God. I get it. They kidnapped your brother or whatever. You can be upset about that, but at the same time, like, what do you mean? What were they doing with it? I have completed 10 side missions and earned myself a Steam achievement. I use Pierce, so I need more Ritual Impulse. Okay. Any other side quests I should do, or should we hop on back over to the main story? I could try and do some of the bolt samples again. I feel like I'm a lot stronger. Do we not have just a spot by the mold? Energy control room, Atlas chamber, quarry entrance, power plant upper level, power plant. Oh my god, I have to fucking... No, that can't be right. I gotta have one of these is by there. No, no, no. Astral, maybe? Because there's no way I climbed out of that hole with the mold. Maybe I did. Alright, send me back to Central. I'll go down the mold hole. Which is not something you should ever do, chat. Somewhere back here. Granted, I probably came down here sooner than I was supposed to because they probably were expecting me to wait till I had levitation instead of dashing right before I hit the crowd to cancel fall damage. Yeah. Alright, you molded freaks. You Resident Evil 7 wannabes. Oh god, y'all are still level 6? And still higher than what I'm fighting as part of the story. Something purple down that hole. I'll admit, purple holes sound a lot more inviting than the mold hole. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, maybe I still shouldn't be down here. Ow! God, the respawn time takes so long in this game. Alright, fuck that then. Let's do some story. I don't want to wander around looking for where, those guys I have to hunt down are. That just sounds kind of annoying right now. The fact that there's a paranatural space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Speaking of reading, called the meta, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds, shack, and a phone line. Smelled like flowers there. Powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. Must have been because of the smell. Didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We'd found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
I see a little house.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the
What a
roads.
fucking tiny town. So what was this building, Jesse? I'm not gonna share. You want to play like Godzilla with your like hometown and just like smash up the place with your psychic powers? You could. The dump. The box. You opened it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off just because I bet a fight's gonna take place here. Yep, there it is. And now I'll smash up the place. You belong to me! You also belong to me!
Submit! I found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Ordinary dump site. Probably.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane? Yes. On the shadow. I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poems by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s. Named Thomas Zane. What? I don't know matter. It suits you very well. Things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times.
The psychiatrist sucks, dude. You should find a different one.
About that? Okay. It's yearning for something that I think I lost. It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead. No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it. You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream. She showed me things.
What did I show you, Jesse?
As real as ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse. No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There's agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something huge important is going to happen. Jesse, you know he can't let you go until you're well. That begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Alright, now that we've finally heard all that. Listen, I gotta be honest, some of these are a little long for the old ADHD. I start losing it. Obtained therapy sessions, Jesse Fizz, circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary, now that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. These slides are too badly damaged to be used on the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Investigating the containment sector. Yeah, that looks like a town dump.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Order adopting Darling. All work on the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. Arrow will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in the slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. We got up here. Items found in the penthouse suite of Toronto David Wolf being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Paranatural belongings, including blank blank in this item. Wolf was arrested. Let's get Toronto High Society up at night. This past week, police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he's disappeared to join the Illuminati. This reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Was it good news today, or was it good news from yesterday? Because I did see yesterday's good news. Oh, I do see something in the Discord, so perhaps I have not seen whatever good news was today. Oh, I did see that. You're right. Love mouth. Thank God, too. That was kind of insane that they were maybe gonna get away with that for a bit. Bonk. Wander off to? Uh-oh, something's right behind me. Oh, that was just the anger door. You aren't the named guy that was there a second ago. You belong to me now, though. Ow! Stop fucking rocks at me. I'm brain controlling you. You might be able to dodge my psychic projectiles, but you can't dodge me just grabbing you. Yeah, I'll take things that shouldn't even be considered wins at this point. A computer? Hi, darling.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important.
The back rooms.
Dimensional research.
The back rooms.
That's where we go next.
Oh, I think the board's calling me. Finished tango? I guess we're gonna see our janitor friend. Moshi Mosh! Director Des. Heard wrong, fake news. Don't! Right after we bring up with what's his face. A-OK intact. Rebel faction dissent is Former fired. Crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please. That seems worrying. I'm wondering if that rebel faction happened to manage to snag the board enough that they're now answering my calls. Oh, give me this. And this. Were these here a second ago? I don't think they were. I'm glad this room stayed smashed up. Let's go. Roar, Godzilla! Roar! Roar! Smash up the place! Roar! Roar! Okay. Expected a third-person shooter to go. Especially not with how that's supposed to be how we're getting all our magic powers. I could up my launch damage more. I'm gonna save up one and get more energy. Just seems kind of a good idea to me. Or not energy, health. I should maybe do that. Sector elevator? A dark place? What? Executive, central executive. Okay. That's nice and easy. I was gonna hop over here to see if any of the friendos had new side quests anyway. Everything all Gucci here?
Containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send it to you.
Man, I never thought I'd be working in the executive sector. Look at me now, Ma.
Alright, you have nothing important. How about my current head of research? I see you have more notes for me. I just got the achievement for completing Mission 7. Timeline difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communications between sectors and staff. Ground Zero invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing exact location should be feasible. How did the Hiss get past internal lockdown? Hiss residents advance through space deliberately or uniformly. What is their ultimate goal? Addie?
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is
I thought we had officially changed to calling it an incantation.
Data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
These new? I think they're new.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight. So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then Changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Starling hid his work from.
Seemingly everyone.
Trench.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition? Only that he's definitely Hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the Hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and
Did one of the fucking alarm side quests just pop up while I was in the middle of this cutscene?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother? Right. Sorry.
Was that what that alarm sound off was?
Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other Hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here. Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
Granted, that was our one other data point, so you know.
I like this.
Maybe he was an outlier and just sucked.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
Not quite true, but yeah. Oh my god, one really did fucking pop up. I'm not going back down there. Should we go check on brother? Think so. I can...
Responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
Hey, crazy, how you doing?
Here we go again.
Any other fun
What's
dreams?
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Alright.
Is he still in there? Or... I don't know.
Whee! Sector elevator, you say?
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Oh!
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check.
Is that where I'm going for the main mission? Dimensional research.
This out.
Alright, Mr. Wake. Sure, I'll go say hi. I'll be honest, I knew you were referenced in this game, but I did not realize that you were that prominent in it. Open sesame? Well?
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Prior to sending them to their families, updated as soon as additional information. Network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Oh, something new on the hotline? Is that Wake? Yep. All right. He's calling me through the phone.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Increase in AWE cases, yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. You need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. Better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it.
It's not working. Probably a loop.
Tender my resignation as head of investigations for the FBC. Do this in protest. The rampant disregard for my department's blank staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. Parts of the investigation sector has lost the blank loose inside. Never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. Carry that shame for the rest of my days.
There's power core somewhere.
Found dead on his property per police report. Avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. Consistent with animal attack. Alright, I have the feeling that's where I'm going to be needing to go. Internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of Anonymous regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of such blank contained there. When blank confirmed that blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigations were suddenly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. Matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling. We do recommend an investigation into blank research. Alright. Bright falls specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wank. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers together up a folder of the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. See if this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Okay. Happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Keep an eye on Blake Lake if they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. I need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. Only a matter of time before this blank hits again. I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Ooh, so much to read here. Teaches biology with focus on botany. Underhill once worked with a Bureau parabiologist. No incidents or demerits praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Issuing NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Civilian behavior has been ideal with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers. Quest to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Thought the name was familiar. She is Mold Girl, which I realized, you know, early on reading that, but nice for them to confirm. Growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. Now, you want this to be true, but your head investigations failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? Containment sector exists for a reason. Better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. Choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland, you don't want to be Zachariah Trench, director of the FBC. Alright, so Trench was maybe going a little crazy, but, you know. Investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments centered around the dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. No evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank is anything more than interpersonal disagreements. But they did decide that he was still fit to lead, so... I mean, he wasn't going paranoid and crazy. There's definitely something fuckery going on with all of them. Stop at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. Sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid. Find any sign of them here, given their records, possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. Event definitely occurred here in Keystone. Think gunman Morales got caught up in it. Entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. Through the whole town, the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. Show you the pictures when I get back. Meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off. Maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. I don't know if Keystone's where American Nightmare took place or not. Frank Elp tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill. Capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. We're immediately driven away by the tractor. Rival agents approach the item, respond by growling like a bear. Domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Alright, I found where I need to plug in a battery. Subjects relevant in the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews. Very little first-hand information was gathered. Anonymous sources, documentation, declassified Mr. Kirkland. Both paint an alarmingly clear picture of their systematic blank and blank and blank. Yada yada yada. Placed under blank examination testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. No successful cases, only result in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined blank. Of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human blank. Investigation team unequivocally blank. The Prime Candidate program recommends that it be blanked immediately. Okay, so battery in here. Now, is there another battery besides that one? I don't think I've seen one. I'll hear you. Man, it's a real bastard that this just won't go away. There we go. That one plank kept respawning in the one spot I could manage to squeeze through.
Now that gate should open.
Examine containment failure per specimen S1, result in the death of blank. Able to recover the research notes on the specimen from the internal network. Sharp increase in aggression, yada yada yada. Air filters were changed an hour prior to the incident. A civilian named Alice entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Alright, control point. Mine.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Review of past cases found various mentions of their activity over the years. List pictures connected to an altered item case. Death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. Have ever been located, however, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. Arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Ah.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Hi, Mr. Wake. There's a lot of neat pictures there, Mr. Wake. Are you perhaps some kind of artist?
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember?
I don't know if this would make more or less sense if I had played Alan Wake. Or seen the whole game.
You need a drink.
Here's the drink. Third games of that series, so no, not really. Oh god, does it really? I know Control came out before Alan Wake 2, but that does not mean it takes place between 1 and 2.
You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way?
No. I don't... Wait. There's something.
Shut up for the night. Hey, again, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him?
What the hell? Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Wrong without fact checking. It happens.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him.
I echoed that time.
The poet. No, wait. The who was on the poet.
Silence. I'm sure the light going out in a section that has to deal with Alan Wake doesn't mean anything bad.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Well, I think I know who the boss of this section's gonna be then. Is it perhaps someone who used to be named Hartman? Oh, cool. One of those. I'm gonna have to finagle my way over there. Hi-ya! Actually, damn close it looked like. It spoiled a lot. Whoops.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned.
Happens. Don't you hate when that happens, though?
Want me to come here?
Like, oh, hey, let me just take a little look-see in here. Oops, that's all the spoilers. A bathroom. A shaded facet. Another bathroom. One of these days, someone's gonna be in one of those stalls and it's gonna be a very awkward conversation.
Shift.
Huh.
Do I even want to know?
This looks like something you'd see in observation duty. Which, admittedly, would be a pretty fun crossover. I haven't played one of those games in forever. I should find some excuse to. Oh, geez, level 7, huh? Something's next to me. Or not. You belong to me. 3 did with its infinite mode? Oh man, that would be fun. The roguelike mode that Hitman 3 added in is definitely one of many reasons where I'm like, maybe I should try and get into that game again. Anyone behind me? No? They just hit a fire extinguisher?
Are already in here.
Alright. A little scream. Probably need to beat all 3 games and then be prepared to lose most missions for a few weeks. I'm not against losing for a few weeks, but you're not wrong about having to go through all the games first. Which would have to be a whole thing. Okay, Hartman is from Alan Wake. I've been wondering about that. Kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstructions of Bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Fedor's personal effects have been sent to research, being cleared by Bureau. Researchers, all victims, have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake probably deceased. Yeah, that's the other thing. I know I tried to play it once and couldn't quite get into it, but those games are very well made, so I would like to give it another try anyway. Wouldn't force myself to try and be into them, but at the same time, you know, it would be nice enough if to give it another shot at least. Feet gossip at night and I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. Good note. And to keep the new James Bond PG-13. Oh, that's not fun.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Oop.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
Yep, that's some good Alan Waking right there. I presume I need to go this way since it was giving me a whole darkness tutorial, but... yeah, that seems like a whole thing. What's the other way, then? More lights? Give me this one. Anything in here? Nope. Australian requirements to not be an 18+ game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The yellow tarp to let me know I could go this way. Oh, this is a whole place. Whew. Oh, and that's bad mold in there. Yep. I have to assume that if I do the mold side quest, then I can go through those areas without just fucking instantly dying, but... well. Fuck me for trying to be smart, huh? Oh, he's saying the stuff that Dylan said. Dylan. Oh? Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered. Oh, I do love myself these kinds of weapons. I'll need to try that one out at some point. It's just back where... yes. Any notes or anything? Nope.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward fate.
Didn't quite follow everything he was saying there, but... train derailment resulting in 62 casualties, numerous injuries, submitted the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank resulted as agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. Said group at the time of the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. Result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. Onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. Individual car was secured, transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Shadow aggressive, consisting of 3 known types, localized manifestations of sentient blank, capable of occupying organic and inorganic materials, as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies blank by the shadow. Notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain blink of their previous selves. Shaded objects, inanimate objects are blank, solely to be used as destructive tools. Apply a shared link to a blank intelligence. Threat entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. Investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This void, it very much does not wish to be understood.
Oh God!
It symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to be that darkness would equate to
I'll listen to that radio in a second. I got fucking people chucking grenades at me. Kind of annoying bastards, aren't you? Give me you. Mine. Also mine. It's Ranger Airborne. Yeah. Cases can share permutation through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. And trade of occult testments, relics, other Ogen or in Czech Republic. Resulted in numerous casualties that prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. Gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. Growing underground market for paranatural materials implies growing awareness of their existence. Criminal individuals do not seem aware the item's paranatural powers, and attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done unpopulated. Motivations of these collectors are largely unknown.
my understanding of the darkness.
Meanwhile, what this guy was trying to say?
Incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom.
The Gloom? Tears of the Kingdom mentioned?
I know for a fact that Tom, Wade, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness.
The Darkness? The 360 launch title? And also comic book?
Through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wade now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving...
If I could get a working 360 emulator going, I would absolutely go through The Darkness. That'd be good for a laugh.
Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Not exactly the greatest game ever or anything, but probably good for a laugh.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Wow, the ripoff!
Overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
You can spend 5 years in the astral plane trapped there, then you pop back in the same month, and you don't get paid extra. Put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. My job want to know what I call that bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminals is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. Already know the facts, how they know just as much of us as us, if not more. They get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. Think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very mixed. Mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me.
Damn.
That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, here we go. Alright, that was finished.
Come on. I want to know.
I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Someone's in trouble. It's still going. I think. Maybe it's not.
Agent Fisher, Dick's inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras.
Can I really not speed this up at all?
Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk.
You even give me the tracker bar along the bottom, but you don't give me like a fast forward or anything.
Mostly just inconclusive and unusable.
I bet that was the end. But it kept making the static noises, you know?
I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to
It's
stay
definitely
out of sight,
ended
but
right there.
I've
I'm
seen
just
the doors
crazy.
closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait, shh.
Bo.
There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate.
See, they give this like nice long like no noise thing right here, which baited me the second time.
Alright, that was fake, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Yeah, what are the static noises after that then? Making me think it was still going. Man, get fucked Topeka and Denver with nothing near it. Like, Topeka I can get, but Denver? Come on. And yet it's by Lincoln? What are we doing here? Yeah, not by Sacramento, though. That makes sense. Ooh. I thought that said size accelerator, and I was like, explain?
Lads in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Sure thing, Adi?
The air here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression. How can you tell me? Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Sure thing, Adi. Alright, but I think that's where we'll call it a night for tonight. Something worthwhile for 3. I could give more energy. Oh, I was saving up for health because I keep dying real fast. And I guess next time we'll keep saying hi to our new friend Alan Wake. Because he's apparently way more in this game than I ever imagined. I would have guessed, like... I thought he was just gonna be in, like, the notes and stuff. Of just, like, a tee-hee, this is a shared universe thing. I didn't realize, like... Here's an entire floor dedicated to Alan Wake shit specifically. But, yeah, goodbye YouTube. I promise at some point I'll actually get videos out again. Smile.